Alright, so... No, we're not, Rego. We're absolutely not. We're only 5 hours in, but... even I have limits, I'm afraid. Normally my limit is 12, but we're not going anywhere near that today.
Right, evening folks. Oh, got it in the wrong place. Sagging. Alright, get back over there where you're supposed to be. I'll see. It's a bit loose. Hey. Alright, oh, camera. Where's my camera gone? I haven't opened it yet. Oh my god. Ah, panic, Mr. Mannery. So, where do we want it? About there? Yeah, probably pretty good. Turn that off. All I do. Right, let's Let's have a look. So lift that up a little. Yeah, should be about right. I think so. Let's hope so. All right, it's primed him earlier, so I'll take the tape off now. I was a little bit sort of faff about with the airbrush for a bit. Oh, it's a mouse. It's Aramouse. This is the Brotherhood Aramouse by Cartoon Miniatures. Fancied something a bit different. So, oh, careful. Yeah, they got a whole set of like mice based on Lord of the Rings. Yeah, so I was cleaning out the airbrush earlier and I realised I'd run out of cleaning stuff, or nearly. And I realised I didn't have any left up on the shelf, so I had to go out in the shed where it's freezing cold. And go and get stuff and bring stuff in. And I just realised, let's see how much. I think I missed a bit that I was going to fill. Damn, I did. Will it matter? Will we see it? Grand scheme of things, probably not. Well, you will, won't you? Shit. I knew it was something I was going to do before I stuck his arrow on. Damn. Oh well. Flatten this out a bit. Window cleaner. I'll make my own stuff. Make all my own stuff. Yeah, I don't see the point of paying that amount of money for stuff when he does exactly the same job. I've had no problems, you know, with stuff doing what it's supposed to do. What is going on with this paper in this palette? Just flattening out the paper in the wet palette so it sort of stays where you put it. It is, I will show you. There is, there we go. That's what I use. And that's distilled water. So it's only sort of, you don't, there's nothing exact, just mark out roughly, sort of guess a third of each in the bottle, So, and that's what I didn't put in there. Don't. I just mixed this up freshly just a little while ago. So, and just put a bit of flow improver in there. That'll do. Just a squirt. It's not an exact science. That's it. That's what I use cleaning. That's the airbrush thinner. So again, just roughly mark out thirds on the bottle. Third. You know. That's it really. Works quite well, so I'm happy I've not had any issues yet. So I'm quite happy so far. Does the job. We just get on painting, I think. Let's keep that kind of handy. Oh, let's get some paint on. Hi, Dave. Oh, right, okay. Just make sure it hasn't got any. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, what shouldn't you have in window cleaner? That. I can't think what it was now. It'll come to me. Ba, 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 ba. And I want. Let's go with. Trying to stay in one room tonight. Well, I'm in my room and the missus in her room. So I'm in the bedroom. We've got a broken boiler. It's a bleeding. Hopefully he's coming back tomorrow to fix it. Wouldn't be nice to go much longer without it. Right. First off, let's see if I can get into. It's been bloody freezing here all weekend. Right, just don't know if it'll show up on the camera. I just put a tiny little dot in each eye, and hopefully that's all I'm going to need to do for those eyes. Because my eyes are black, pretty much. Well, that's what I'm saying they are, and I'm going to stick with it. Yeah. Well, it's not costing me anything to fix it because, like I say, it's council house. So, but the bloke just reckoned he didn't have the part on Friday and he'd have to order it. It's like, really? I mean, I don't know how long it's been dripping anyway, but he's like, oh no, I can't leave it because you'll this camera, hang on, let me get this. That's going to sit there, right? This camera's in the wrong place. Turn it down. It's all loose and wobbly. Why is it all loose and wobbly? Bear with me, my camera's gone a bit mangy for some reason. Right. So, there. So it'll be better there. So lift it up a little bit. I've got one of those flexible arms, but currently it's just clamped on on the desk. What I want to do is sort of maybe put it onto you know, like a lamp arm thing eventually. Right, I'm going to start his fur off with that heavy charcoal. Because it's sort of that slightly off black colour. I'm still wandering off the bloody camera. Jesus. Oh, Lord, man. So I could see I'm in there. I suppose the way this goes together, I could have probably left this off because that whole face area is separate. But then I would have had to glue it in afterwards. I'm not going to go too. I don't mind leaving some of that black primer showing through. It should hopefully give some degree of depth. Oh, just realised I've got the radio on. I'm in trouble with it. Naughty me. There.
If I'm working Saturday, no. If I'm working Saturday, will you be what with Lily Saturday morning? Because I've got hello, mummy dear. I have nearly this sleepover.
Okay. Yeah, should be right.
I think she's having the girl, Emily too.
Oh,
I
right.
could have been here anyway Friday after work.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'll tell you about them later, okay?
Oh, okay. Hey, grandkids visiting. Yippee! Let's tip him back a little. Oh, he was a bit of a tricky bugger to put together, though. He wasn't super bad, but when I was taking the sword off the sprue, it broke that little bit of handle off, and the hilt and the handle. It's like, oh no! But it glued all right, so I was lucky. Maybe I should have done that first. I could have airbrushed that, I suppose. Could do still. He's supposed to be wearing a glove on this hand here, but the other hand is uncovered, and they've got it like a fleshy pinky colour. Okay, so that's a cloak going around there. Oh no, we'll stick with the brush. We're cool. No, it's just it's me being bloody heavy-handed. No, it's barely. There was no mould lines on it that I could find. Well, I could see there was a little bit on his feet. That's about it. The base is, I don't know if you can see that, but there's like, these rocks are separate. Well, that's already made. I just glued down to, onto a 32mm. But this was already made, so I just only primed it. So oh, that's good of them. But no, yeah, I've hardly any cleaning. It's just I was a bit clumsy taking the sword off the sprue, and I broke the bloody handle. Where's it from? Cartoon Miniatures. Have you seen any of their stuff before? They've got a good bunch of things. 2 seconds, I'll show you. Oh God. Yeah, I did Kickstarter last year, and the Maori Rhino was one. And the other one was the Panda Monk. Alright, well, yeah, they're cool. They're all available now. Kickstarter was last year, it's long gone. Then you had the Samurai Mammoth. He looks pretty cool. And then you had Warlord Kong. So that's the 4 main ones. And then the bonus ones was the Minotaur. Trouble is, no pictures on these boxes. But this is quite cool. I like this sort of Greek. I don't know if you can see. So quick. Actually, this one would have been pretty cool. So like get that Greek sort of Athens kind of vibe going on. So, sort of Achilles kind of thing. So, but you know, as you know, you look at that moulding, that's pretty sweet. It's, well, I can't see any hardly any mould lines. There's a head. Oh right, yeah, I like collecting bits and bobs. So that's that one. So it's sort of like a Greek Athens kind of vibe on the Minotaur. A nice little column bit there. It's really nice quality resin as well. So. This one's pretty cool too. This one's a Viking bear, so you know, well, so like great big, like, where's his head? There he is. Raw. Polar bear kind of thing going on there. Great big sword. I think it's his armour. Some cool armour going on. Not sure what that bit. That must be that bit or the other bit. Yeah, go there. So bits like that. So quite a big couple of axes. There's his axes. Like, oh, so yeah. Yeah, nice one there. You get a scenic base he stands on. So that's that one. Yeah, they got another. They did another Kickstarter after. Was it after this? I think it was. For similar to this kind of thing, but a little bit smaller. Of mice, other character mice. So I can't think what it's called now. But they look pretty cool, but I just didn't have the money at the time to do those ones. And the last one that I've got is this fella, which is sort of like what is it? It's an eagle person kind of thing. Again, like I say, it's, pretty sweet moulding. Got some nice big wings on him. In you go. Like that kind of thing. Where's his head? There's his head. So, yeah, pretty sweet. So, just got to get around to building them. Don't know what. I'm not sure what the vibe was with that one. Egyptian maybe. Not sure. I can't remember now. I'll have to go look and find a painted picture of him somewhere. Yeah, something different from workshop for a change. Sometimes get a bit Fill up the same old. Whoa, nearly dropped it. Get the chair. Get the main chair. Right, just putting them away. I'll be here 2 seconds. Oh, I fell off the ladder there. That would have been good. Oh, and I did manage to get him. It's not what you know, it's who you know. Yeah, I quite like them. Like I say, I've done like another series of mice sort of thing. So, fleshy tone. I don't want it too pink. I don't like it as pink as they've got it. It's a bit too pink to me. I think I'm going with this heavy warm grey. It's like a nice. All right, none at all. That's a bit odd. I couldn't get down there on the weekend. Well, I didn't have the money. Before payday, so my manager kept me one, which is quite nice. It's a bit runny. Not a bit runny. What is it? An actual Games Workshop? Or just an independent shop? Oh, God. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, yeah, they were. Yeah, I would have thought they would have had some sort of info. A bit odd. Too much there, nearly. Do tell me if you can't really see what I'm doing. I quite easily move the camera a bit closer if you want. I'll zoom in a little now that I've upped the resolution a bit. Oh, Christ, that's a long way away. Darkening down yellow. What shade? Only sort of browny. Obviously not too darky brown. Making it a little bit dirty looking. I'm guessing you mean. Yeah, any kind of browny. Soft tone would do it if you've got army paint and stuff. That's sort of a browny tone. Or if you're with work. I was going to say Agrax would work. what you could do is dilute that a little bit and then just gradually add the amount that you want, rather than going in full on Agrex. If you've got, if you can get it, used to be called tank brown, it's armor brown now, but if you thinned that down, that would work. But yeah, if you've only got workshop, then yeah, go with Agrex, or you could I'm just looking at you only got new stuff, or you got a bit of mixed old and new, or what? What have I got? Yeah, you could probably go with a mix of if you wanted to get a bit of colour in there, mix a bit of Reichland in there, or a bit of Carroburg in with the Agrex. Or if you've got the old, where is it? Oh, I've got it out anymore. Magenta wash, would that work on yellow? You could even try, well, no, I don't know if that would work. I was thinking magenta wash might work, but probably not, actually. Or if you've got the old brown ink, brown ink. What if that was still viable? No, I don't know if that will. Depends how bright your yellow is. That might work. The Cassandra. But yeah, I would go with a dilute brownish colour if you wanted to make it dirty. You could even probably dilute. What am I looking for? I mean, you could even make a wash out of that if you wanted. Some Rhinox. Yeah, any sort of brownie shade or ink. I would have thought. What have we got? Snake bite. Yeah, maybe make a snake bite leather wash kind of thing, or what is it? This XV88 in it or something these days. Can use that. Anything like that, really. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, should do. Like I say, if you keep it fairly thin, you can always put more on. Just it's a pain in the arse getting it off. So is the tips done as well? Yeah, I thought yeah, okay. Should have done this first before the grey, really, but or charcoal, whatever. I must say, I'm pretty happy with these cat art brushes. Been cleaning this pretty much all week since I've had them. Well, since I've got them, they're still holding up all right. So. probably going to want a couple of coats of this warm grey. Warm grey. I suppose it is. And what I'll do, once I've got this down, I'll move over to a proper flesh tone. Which I'm... could I? Just seeing if I can get the angle. That would have been clever. Can I get in there? If I can't... Through there. Through there. Wouldn't hit anything else, would I? Yeah, I could do that. I could do his ears, I suppose. But I couldn't do his head because he'd go on the... Well, paint the sword afterwards, I suppose. Feet. Is it worth it? I should just stick with a brush. I know the feeling. Has he got a glove on? Has he got a glove on his hand? I think he has got a glove on his hand, hasn't he? Can't bloody tell. I'm trying to look a bit closer to see if he's got... Oh no, I don't think they've painted it as a glove. Right from that angle. No glove. No glove. No glove on the left hand. back to his nose. Probably want a bit of colour on that bottom lip as well. Really? Oh, oh God. Yeah, I think I need to seriously think about getting some sort of back support. One of those upper back things. So I get such a pain right between my shoulder blades. Cool. It's crazy. Giving him white colours. Anybody working on anything tonight as well, or you just popped in for a look? Let's see. Instagram links are fine. If you want to post a pic of what you're working on, quite happy about that. Don't know why I'm painting under there. That's going to get glued to the base. Duh. Can't tell what to do. All right. Struggling with the icons. What to paint them, or just hard to reach kind of thing? Don't need to be too neat at this stage. Bend over. Ah, right, yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the arse when you can't do that. So, as with regards to the kill team, he's let me choose which great company, because we decided we're not doing Ragnar. But he said, like, I can pick, so I decided to go with the Crom's Dragon Gaze, is that his name? Company? What are they called? Oh. But I'm hoping I can get the shoulder pad icons from Pop Goes the Monkey. Once once the word bearers are collected, I'll have some of that money. Some of it's got to go to bills, obviously, but if I can pick up the icons, that'd be cool. It'd be a nice surprise as well. I don't think he's expecting it, unless he's on here lurking, obviously. Then I'll just give him the game away. What's the name? I can't remember the name of the company. Where's the thing? Oh, excuse me, mouse. Where is it? There, that one. That one there. Which is that one. Drake Slayers, that's the one. But Pop Goes the Monkey does a 3D version of that, which looks quite nice. It's a bit easier to paint than trying to do a freehand version. Yeah, that's what I liked about it. I'll see if I can find the link. 2 secs. Hang on, I'm sure I bookmarked it somewhere. No. Yes, there it is. Pop Goes the Monkey. Copy. Paste. This is the shoulder pad version, just because it's easier to see. But what I'm getting is it does the symbols separately. They're sort of curved both ways, so they sit on the shoulder pad really nice. So that's what I want to get. Right, I don't want the shoulder pads, because the Reaver pads are different to normal Space Marine pads. So I just want the symbol, and then I can just glue that on, and then I'll be hunky dory. Right, I think it's building up quite nice actually. Yeah, look right, don't they? So I'm going to go, yeah, that'll be cool. Right, this should be the last coat of this, and I'll have to pick out a flesh tone now. It's not terribly pink. Does some really cool stuff. He does. Does some cool backpacks as well on there. Oh, I think I might get some basic colours on first, actually, before I do any. Doody. Quickly across his toes, I'll keep that darker shade in between his toes as well, which I want to keep. Yeah, but it's good quality stuff. There's no crap. Not from him anyway. I don't know about anyone else on there, but yeah. He does send out nice stuff. So let's have a look at this thing. Is this the right colour? I'll be right if I put a wash on it. Miles away again. Faces, faces. Let's have a look. All right. Yeah. Oh, I hadn't seen them before. Who's that? Oriole. Oh, I might have to add them to my wishy list. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, cool. Just added them to my wish list. Thanks. Okay, it's a bit lighter than I wanted, but that'll do for base. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's it. So that goes to there. And that ends there. That's right. Oh, sorry. Keep bashing the camera with glasses. Alright, let's give this a couple of coats and we'll see if there's where I want it. It's looking pretty good. Probably more of the mid-tone than I was. Right, not that dry. And oh God. I hope that doesn't look as white as it does on my screen. His feet and that. That's supposed to be, that's like a pinky grey colour. That looks almost white on the on StreamLabs, the little StreamLabs screen. I think I might give that a bit of a soap wash tonight. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's more of a, it's got a pinky tinge to it. I wonder if that's, would that be in my camera settings, do you think? Advanced settings. If I hold him there. Trouble is, there's a bit of a lag between what I do here and what shows up on the Twitch, isn't there? Does it look a bit more pink? Yes. Let me go back to Streamlabs. Yeah, so I just had a play with it. So that's looking a bit pinker. That's not quite as white actually, and the brown's looking closer. Let's have a look back on that screen. Don't know. Oh, there's just so much to do. Gain? No, well, I've got the gain on auto. Would that make any difference? I don't know what else to do really. Turn the brightness down a little bit. Oh, too much shit. No, that won't do anything there. Well, I'll turn the colour up a bit on the camera, so it looks a bit pink, a bit more pink on Streamlabs. I don't know what it looks like. Yeah, it's a little bit pinky. It's not quite the right colour, but the brown looks red, doesn't it? That's a dark brown. Ah, dear oh me. It's like that's a sienna. That is tunic. Bloody hell. I don't know nothing. Tiny bit more. See what that looks like. Ink, 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 ink. Thing is, I should have. No, I wasn't. What my hands looking like? They're looking a bit. Sort of look like that. So I guess. Oh, well, let's leave it at that and see. Okay, I'll carry on then. I think that's a bit closer to what it looks like. But like I say, that brown's quite dark in real life. So, which is actually quite. It's not far off what I was looking for. So, which is good. Right. Let's go for something a bit more pinker. A bit more pinker? Is that a word? I think it is. What it is now. Alright, we'll try some of the scale pink flesh. You really do have to shake these bloody things up, don't you? Oh god, no, that's not even. Oh shit, that's no good. It's still got loads of. It's not even mixed properly. Let me put a thing. I'm going to put some beads in these. what I got out of that was half medium. I really do need to design my paint shaker. Let's get that off the palette because it's not even paint. Oh, cool. Dr. Crotron, thanks for the host. Thanks very much. We're painting Aramouse from Cartoon Miniatures. Just fancied a change from the old workshop stuff. Oh, that's a bit better. Oh, okay. What have you found, Galahorn? Paint shaker. Yeah, I keep looking at those, thinking, don't know. Right, let's give you a. If I'm not already. No, I'm not. So let's give you a follow, Dr. Croton. Always like to follow people who pop in. I saw a thing on Thingiverse where you for the printer, which fits into one of those electric knives. So instead of putting it fits in a blade slot. That looked quite good. But whether it's I don't know how universal it was, but I have downloaded it, so can have a look sometime in the future. Just getting some colour on it. Yeah, it looks a bit more pink, doesn't it? On the fleshy areas of this little chap. How was your stream, Doctor? What was you working on? What have you found? Maybe I shouldn't have told you about Wish. Cool. That's quite good actually. That's a good price, isn't it? As well. Oh, don't tempt me, shallow ones. I just said how was your stream, and just basically what was it you were working on. Then I got distracted by Galahorn's Wish link. Oh, good. Oh, right, cool. What, miniature shield, or how big was that? Oh, it looks like Dave's bunged a picture on Instagram. I'll have to look at that in a sec. Oh, cool, sweet. Oh, let's have a look to see what Dave's posted. Ah. Ha, ha, ha. Nice. Are you going to put a wash over that at all? Poink, poink. The bit you're holding, or have you put a wash on that already? Oh, was it like a bridge section? If you want to pop your Instagram link up, Dr. Croton, you're more than welcome. We don't mind. Don't mind any links as long as they're hobby related. So. It has already, yeah. Well, it's a bit of a flash shine on it, so I wasn't too sure. Let me look. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, I can see now, yeah. What's the other bit? Oh, right, skull. Oh, yeah, that's all right. Oh, was it those emblems above the doors that you were talking about earlier? That's a decent piece, isn't it? That's looking good, dude. Nice. Nicey nice. Okay, mate. Thanks again for those. Cheers. See you later. Right, set this bit pinker in places. As I said, any new people that have joined us, if you want to, share what you've been working on recently, Instagram links, or you got a Dropbox link or something, anything like that. As long as it's hobby related, we're pretty cool here. So. Or even if you just want to say hi. It's a bunyip. Do you mean on the Bunyip Studios page? That's that's one version of a bunyip. It's a mythical creature, Australian mythical creature. I tried to get the book. There's a book called The Bunyip of what's it called? Something Creek. I can never remember. I've got it on Amazon, but somewhere. Barkley Creek.
Will you get a Hurley t-shirt uniform?
Eventually, yeah.
No, she's found it. She's thought about it, isn't it?
That's the book we used read when I was a kid. Sometimes you can get hold of it. Sometimes it's like stupid prices. It's like, really? I know I want it, but I don't want it that bad. So, but that's just one version of a bunyip. So they can be different things. Because I grew up. Obviously I'm not living in Australia now. I'm in the UK, but I grew up in Australia. Lived there till I was 18. Well, from the age of 3 till about 18. So hence the Australian connection. Well, yeah, it's supposed to be a scary monster. I don't think it's a very pleasant thing originally. It's a scary monster. Random bricks, bless him. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that'll make a difference, Dave, if you put some different colours on the different, stick with your greys mainly, but if you put different shades of grey on there, it'll work. Don't want to go any further with the pink. Maybe slightly. So I've got to come back with the black and feather that all in. Yeah, I only sort of changed it to bunyip last couple of years. Used to be Paragon Studios for a while, and then I looked around, and like even in my local area, there's like dozens of companies with the name Paragon. I'm like, oh, really? There's me thinking I've got a fairly unique sort of name for the business, and it's like, no, not really. So yeah. What I think I'll do is just put. Let's have a look, see what a bit of ivory looks like in that. That'll do. Yeah. Just stuck a bit of ivory in that flesh tone. All right. Don't know whether that's showing up too much, but if you I've let the end of the brush go a bit flat, so what I'm trying to do is get some like tiny lines in here with just using the shape of the brush. Because what I've got to do once I got the pink on, is bring this black back out. Can't decide whether I want to put a flesh wash over this. Before I do that. Yeah, yes, that's not untrue. They do have some seriously odd stuff on there occasionally. Yeah, I think maybe I will put a flesh wash on this. Now, do I want to use Reichland? I think that'll be alright. If I thin it a little bit. Tiny bit there. What's got to come back in here and like, put a few whiskers on here. Right, I think I'll do for highlighty wise. Right, let's have a look at this Reichland flesh shade and see if it works, or buggers it up. Or I might need some. What should I do? Carroburg, because he's a mouse, isn't he? Yeah. Reichland. Stop moving the camera, you clumsy oaf. Dave, in answer to your yellow question, have you got any of that? Because that'll work quite well on the yellow. Seraphim Sepia. Where's my Reichland gone? Or Fugan Orange. That could work as well, I think. I think it's dark enough, especially on the yellow. There it is. For some obscure reason, I've got like 3 pots of Carroburg Crimson. Oh, how odd. You sure nobody wants to put some links up? I say you're quite welcome to. Let's give these a good shake because they've been sat around for how long. What I might do is see, that's a bit brown, isn't it, really? Decisions. I think might be a mix of both, I think, actually. Yeah, alright. Right. Right. It's not an exact science, this. I'm just sort of playing it by ear. A sort of reddy browny sort of tone. Oh, I think I want. don't know if anyone's seen this. Is quite handy stuff. I'll have to work out what it is actually. Could probably get away with. I could probably get away with just using that, and it's well, it's the same price. That's 150. But I've got some of this at the moment, so yeah, that'll do. Tiny bit of that. And a little bit of water. Oh, sorry. I'll just put a drop of that in. Quick shade mixed medium, but I'm pretty sure it's not far off that, which is that was £3, and that's 250. I'm not saying that's £3 for 150ml. So and that's just, I don't even know what that is. It's just his painting medium. I can't remember what it is. I've used it. Right, let's try not to fuck this up. Oh, sorry, language. Oh, we're past the threshold. It's okay. Oh, yes, actually. Okay. That wasn't a bad guess, was it? I think it's quite possibly like a matte medium. I don't want to go too wet because the paint's fairly fresh. I should have left it a little while actually, really, I suppose. Never mind. Done now. So I don't keep touching it with the brush. And I'm not flooding it, so we should be fairly alright, I think. Oh. That should be alright. I've got to bring that, like I say, I've got to bring the black back out. Like in little feathery bits. Actually quite liking that tone now. It was a bit pale before. Oh, just coming in with a bit of water just to sort of, not too much, feather these edges, these back edges out a little bit. Oh, might be too late there. I know, just in time, I think. Am I? Yeah, just about. Sometimes I let it pull too much. I will be making the bottoms of his feet dirty anyway. So yeah, so we're a bit pinker now. That's a bit better. I was looking a bit pale earlier. So, cool stuff. Yeah, okay. Right, what am I going to do next? Go back. Do something else for a minute while waiting for that to dry. So I could do his coat. That's his cape. That's his jacket. I'm just trying to work out what's what here. So I think that's part of his jacket there. By looking at the picture, the box art, his cape goes around there, and it's this like hooded cape thing. Let me stop doing. Put some shadows in here, and then we'll work on some highlights. So that brown is one of the game colour heavy opaques. Sienna, heavy sienna. Game colour opaques, yeah. So I'm just going to put a little bit of black in with that, just to darken that. Come back a bit of you. Take it around the edges as well. And these little tears and what have you. Don't have to be terribly neat at this stage, because we can come back with the original colour. And we've got a highlight yet as well, so if anyone's got any questions, you know, you want to know how to do something, or you're stuck on something, or you know, just what's, you know, anything really. Sort of hobby related would be preferable, but you know. Brass knuckle, I wish, and they called it. Well, yeah, I suppose you've got to get around it somehow. Outdoor survival tool, okay, yeah. Well, was in case you come across a bear or something, you can give him a punch in the ear or something. Hang on, let me get me brass knucks. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Just putting some. I wonder if I could have got away with. I don't know. I'll let that dry for a second. I'll get some. Open a bottle. Yeah, probably. Yeah. And. Okay, if we use that, and what's that one? That'll be for his hoodie cloak thing. I was going to use that for his jacket, but I think it's a bit light. Can I use that for his leathery straps, which is, that's heavy brown. That's heavy black green. But I might go with, this will make you laugh. It's called heavy grey, but it's pretty much a green for me. Oh, I've got to go. God. Oh yeah. Actually, I might go the other way around. Yeah, put that back. It's too light. It's too light. All right, yeah, I saw some of them earlier. I was flicking through something, some dice popped up. I'm like, oh, okay. Right, let's come back with the come back to the black. Jorda, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Did I say that right? Jorda? I do apologise if I didn't. Let's get back where we're supposed to be. Somewhere around about there. So, this is the heavy charcoal. Quite liking these extra opaques from game. They're quite nice. They cover really well. So if you haven't already got them, yeah, I thoroughly recommend them. Right, now this is, I want this a bit sort of speckly on here. Chat now. Teach me to clean my brush before I stick it in another paint on it. Some brown in my black. Not too bad. It's okay. Bloody compressor made me jump in a little bit. Sorry, wandered off. Apologies. I have to try and remember to sort out the chat bot. Oh, it started raining again. What I'm trying to do here is just bring this out with lots of thin lines rather than a big splodge. Oh, done it again. what I might do is go in there with some Vallejo black, because it's yeah. Yeah, this is like a sort of an off black. This charcoal. It's quite nice. I quite like it. It's quite nice in colour. So, and it does look quite different to say like Vallejo black. It's a bit more like what I was wanting. That wasn't. Any new people who've just joined in? We're painting. Oh, I keep moving, don't I? Painting Aramouse from Cartoon Miniatures. And as I said earlier, if you've got an Instagram link, you want to share some stuff you're working on, pretty laid back, as long as it's hobby related, obviously, you're more than welcome. I'm using quite a light touch as well. It's not. I'm not pressing too hard. Yeah, but that gives you an extra hour. It should be well rested. Sort of more fairly central. Oh, right. Oh, yes, I'm with you. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's a bit too thin now. So it would seem. Try and get to the right bloody angle. That's a bit better. Right. Can anyone recommend a decent back support? I've been stabbed in the middle of my right between my shoulder blades. Oh dear. Get off that. Right. Feet. Yeah, just a little bit further back down. Okay. Back support. Although probably a better chair wouldn't go amiss. Although my son-in-law said he had a spare one, but it hasn't turned up yet. I think I need one of those ones where you put over your shoulder, around your shoulders, and then tighten it up. You know, not one that sits around the bottom of your back, because it feels like I'm being stabbed or impaled. I think I might need to give this brush a wash, clean quickly. Which can't complain really. I didn't do it the other night when I was supposed to. Yeah, it's a bit grubby. Yeah, I might have to, after next week, might have to alter stream times, I'm not sure, because I'll start a new job on the 5th, which is full-time. But it looks like it's a late start with a late finish, so yeah, depends where we're going and what we're doing. And yeah, I need to go back to my osteopath. I haven't been for ages. That's worked better. But I will say, since well, I mean this courier job, not courier, bloody hell. Oh yeah, it's courier, isn't it? Like delivering the parcels has increased my mobility a good deal. The only problem is, by the time I'm finished, I'm well and truly knackered. I don't know if that's something to do with the arthritis or what have you, but yeah. It's like someone saying, like, you can do this, but once you've done it, there's one of those things like, you know, you can't do anything else later, that kind of thing. Oh, sorry, I moved off the camera again. Oh God. Well, I'm currently self-employed courier for Hermes, which is a parcel delivery company. And to be honest, it's really quite a crap job. Because you're self-employed. Well, it's not a bad job, actually. It's just that some supervisors don't know how to treat staff, to retain staff, do they? That's what the problem is. And like I was at the main depot in Maidstone, which is run fairly well. And we just sort of moved locations, kind of thing. But that was because, like, they're expecting their workload to treble for home delivery parcels. So they've moved us out of the main. They moved us out of the main workshop. They saw all the parcels. We can use part of it still, but they're sort of the overnight bit where they sort everything is pretty much doubled. So they put us out into this temporary building. Basically, it's only big enough to hold the cages. But so I asked, like, you know, what's the score? You know, what if it's piddling down with rain? You're supposed to sort parcels in the rain. They said, well, no, you can go and park in there, but like that's only like half the room, or not even half the room that we had before. So you'd have to sort of wait your turn, but you can go and park back inside, and then take your cage round. So that was like, all right, that's cool. But then I came over to a smaller sub depot, and as well as that, it's like if you've got because you're using your own vehicle, your own car. Obviously, you don't want to be taking a box that's like, you know, a metre square. So at the main depot in Maidstone, you'd put that to one side and say, that's too big, I'm not taking that. in my car, and there's a van goes around and takes all the big stuff. So, but because they've always done it at Chatham, that isn't there. They expected to come back and do another delivery with all these huge boxes in your car. It's like, really? And all you get is an extra £3 for coming back to the depot. So obviously a couple of times I've said no, I'm not doing it. But I applied for a job for working for Hermes permanently on a directly with Hermes, not as a self-employed courier. And what that is, the new job is, I don't know if you've got it where you are. You've got drop-off shops where Hermes, you can drop your Hermes parcel at a shop. And so we're going around in actual Hermes vans, not our own vehicles, and collecting all the drop-off parcels, and taking parcels to the shop as well. So, but apparently we have like 3 times as much coming back as we'll have taken out, basically. It's like, oh, okay. But well, it was only supposed to be a 3-month contract, but he phoned me up today and offered me a permanent position. So I'm like, yep, thanks. Said, did I want a permanent position rather than a 3-month? I said, yeah, well, yeah. You're using the Hermes vehicle, not your own. So, but it's a bit of a later start. I don't know if you can see this on camera. This is black. You see, I don't know if it shows up. You can actually see it's a lot blacker. Does that make sense? Then that, then the charcoal. So I'm just going to put a little bit in some of the recesses. Just to create some artificial shadow. Yeah, so I was like, oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. Only thing is, it's a late start, so it'll be a late finish because we can't deliver to shops before 12 midday, apparently. So, but I don't mind. I've had my fair share of getting up at stupid o'clock in the morning, so I'm quite happy not to have to do that. What I'm also trying to do is some of his flesh, I want to have it black as well. So like on the back end of his nose, black. I don't know if it'll work. I'll have to come back with the charcoal in a minute, but we'll see. Well, it's only what is it? 39? Is it 39 hours? No, 30 hours, isn't it? Hang on. All right. Oh, it must be 40 because it's 5 days. 5 days a week. So it must be 40 hours, mustn't it? Thereabouts. And the money's pretty good. Plus, like I said, it's an employed position. Not self-employed as well. So there should only be like 8-hour days-ish. Obviously, Christmas, coming up to Christmas now, they'll be a bit longer. But normally, should only be about 8 hours. Well, that went a bit far, didn't it? Ugh, Vallejo black taste. Don't know. Not too great. Oh, get down here, you. Oh, I did a bit too much under his eye. I suppose I could start highlighting this fur now, couldn't I, really? Yeah, go on in. Alright. Let's put a bit off. I've got some Ultron Grey on the palette. So let's take some of the charcoal. Move it over here. Clean that off. Take some Ultron. Oh, that should do us. Don't know if you can't see from there, can you? So what I've done is put a bit of over here on the palette. Got the heavy charcoal there and the Ulthwane this end. So, and then what I did, I just sort of mixed them and then pulled it back to create a bit of a gradient. So I can sort of pick and choose what I want to use. Take a little bit more here. So I'll start with that middler. Middler? That isn't even a word. Start up. Oh, it's a bit wet. It's a bit wet. Dry off. Might look a little bright there, but it should darken down as it dries. Actually, trying to go with the flow of the fur. Shit, just dropped my brush. Oh, that's handy. It went on the keyboard tray. Oh, I've got a bit of paper towel here and just try to take the worst of that off. And like, if I was painting a face, similar sort of thing, trying to look out for the high points. And obviously I don't want to go too far under there because it's the hood. So, Do, 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 do. It looks, when it first goes on, it's quite a bit brighter than it actually is. So once it dries, and then once I've got the final highlight, and I will come back with not a wash so much, more of a glaze really. Tone it back down, bring it back towards the black a little bit. I don't want to lose all the highlights, but what I'll probably do is, when you do that, you just want to take the highlights a bit further than you think you should. Okay, feet. There's a bit of water there. Probably might be a bit thin. A bit thinner than I intended. Oh, I haven't done his tail, have I? I haven't done anything to his tail at all. I can forget Mouse's tail. Oh, come back down here. Sorry, peeps. Do tell me if I'm off the camera. Well, I haven't got a command for it, but I do look up at the screen reasonably often. Well, obviously not often enough because I didn't know I was off the that far away. Do 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 do. No, still don't think I've missed anything, have I? I've missed any alerts or anything. Now I've got my speakers on. I haven't missed any alerts so far. Just that one simple task. Right, let's move out to the. Move out a bit further, so it's a bit lighter. Still not straight off on yet. Sorry, again. Using more of a little sort of dabbing motion. And more of the side of the brush as well. tell you what, if you really do want to get some cartoon miniatures stuff, this is a really nice sculpt. So, well, if you're into this sort of anamorphic kind of thing. This is from the Tail Brotherhood range, sort of basically Lord of the Rings. This is Aramouse. So he's quite nice. I'm liking him at the moment. Right, let's go a bit lighter. Oh God, what's the time too? I might have to go and grab a drink in a minute. Yeah, no, I think that's right. I'm just using the side of the brush more just to sort of grab some of that texture rather than actually painting it on. Take some paint off the brush, really. Hi Deets, how's it going? Yeah, he's not looking too bad, so I'm hoping I'll put a little wash over him in a minute. See what that looks like. Over the fur, that is. Now just use Northman Grey on its own. Oh, my back, God. Oh. Is that the police helicopter flying around outside, I hear? All right. Yes, they can be a bit. Where is that then? I mean, they do some bloody good stuff, admittedly. Do. Oh, you wouldn't believe I took a tramadol book just before the stream. Oh, God. All right. South of France. All right, yeah. Cool. Oh, yeah, because you're in France, aren't you? Yeah, I keep forgetting you're down there. Should I put I think I might go for a strong tone or dark tone. Dark tone. So I'll try a bit of dark tone on him. It's blue, you fool. Oh. Yeah, I really do need a new chair, I think. Alright, see how this goes. I'll either laugh or cry, one or the other. Oh, let's really shake this bloody thing up first. Cool. Thanks for the host. Thank you very much, sir. Most appreciated. Oh, just stab myself with my airbrush needle. Not good. Oh, is it going to be dark enough? Might need some more in there. Did you enter a competition or did you just go to have a look? What size is that? That's a 3 in it. Let's try and be a bit more controlled where we put this, I think. Tone it down a little bit. All right, cool. Yeah, yeah. Just want to put a bit. I've got a little bit of here. Tiny, tiny lights in there. Yeah, it's once it dries, it'll be matte as well. So well, I could come back in there a little bit. I might try. Well, not just yet. Could be a bit adventurous. I'll try and put gloss varnish on his eyes when he's done. See what that looks like. See if it works. But yeah, I want to try and for next year, I want to try and do a few more golden demons. Obviously, I'm over here, and I want to put some, I want to try and get something in for Euro as well, because I'm only up the road from it. Oh yeah, that's toning that down a little bit. Quite nice, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, they are quite shiny, aren't they? I mean, that's what that little white dot. I don't know if you can see it. It's supposed to represent. But I think with a bit of gloss varnish at the end of the day, it should help as well. Especially because once this, once the tone dries, that's quite matte. It probably doesn't show up too well on the camera, but it is sitting in the recesses quite nicely. Right. Assuming that's a mouse eyes. So look. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, give it a try at some point. It might be alright, like I say, just painting the shine in at some point. Got the dots in there. Yeah, kids used to have rats when they were little. They were quite good actually. Pretty friendly. Never bit them. Not like bloody hamsters and what. They'll take chunks out of you all the time. Yeah, they're not really huge eyes on this, so I might wait till I'm a bit further along and I'll see what it looks like. But it's another type of contrast anyway, so the gloss on the matte. So if I put the gloss in his eyes, it'll contrast with the matte of the fur. So it's not contrasting just about colour. Well, no, they've kept it. No, I did wonder that, but they've kept it. They've kept it black on the box. Unless you've got any mouse tail pictures handy. So can always put a bit of pink on there. It's not hard. Oh, are they? Right, I don't know. Never had a mouse. Only had rats. Yeah, they didn't have much fur on their tails, to be honest. You could be right, sir. You could be right. Correct. Yes. Let's have a look. Mouse climb. Yeah. They don't have fur on their tails, do they? Not a noticeable amount. Yeah. You are correct, sir. Furry tail. Oh, right, yeah. Is that a drawing rather than a picture? Deer mouse. All right. Yeah, that's different, isn't it? That's like desert things, isn't it? But a proper normal like mouse, which I'm assuming what this guy is, although a well-armed mouse. Don't know now. You make me think. Yeah, but he's got like they've got great big feet on their back, and they like hop, don't they? I don't know. I ain't got a clue. I'm only guessing. Right. I think I'll leave the fur to settle down for a bit. It's not looking too bad now, actually, is it? I might come back with a little bit of tiny bit of charcoal. This cheek. Yeah, perhaps I can mix some, just darken that skin tone down. Rather than have it black, like you say. I just thought this highlight was a bit too solid. That's why I'm coming back. Yeah. Too much like a blob, really. It's a bit better. Yeah, that was a bit much, I thought. Yeah, I like that better. What else you found? No, well, I must. Yeah, got to admit that your link didn't work because it probably didn't have a gap space. Open link in your tab. Yeah. Tiny bit of fur in it. It's not, well, there isn't any fur on that at all, is there? That one. Okay. But yeah, it's not as pink as the rest of the skin, is it? Well, let's try then. Try a bit of this charcoal in there. With a little bit of that warm grey as well. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I would say then, you sir are the expert. What I'll do is just make that. I'll just darken down the flesh tones we were using. If I can get it a good coat on that, and then I'll come back and maybe give this a wash then, once it's dry. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah. Try to let the black show through a little bit as well. Dry. No, this is true. Come over here. Just notice a few blotches here. Trying to disguise. So it's alright. Who knows? Who knows? You would have thought they'd have done some new orc troops. With this October thingy, especially with the new codex. But yeah, they do, don't they? Well, someone was saying like he thinks, well, Jack of Clubs. He thinks next year we're going to see more models coming out because this year's been a lot of books, rules and stuff. So I tend to think he's onto something. So he could be right. So. Yeah. You know, you would have thought, well, I don't know. It could have updated or, spread the updates around different things, but I don't know. It's just the way I think. But they seem to have concentrated on just a few things this year. But who knows? Although, like, what it says, they've been thinking more on rules and they're getting loads of models ready. Who knows? So, yeah. Hopefully, fingers crossed, that's what's happening next year. Get on there. That's better. Yeah. Well, I don't know how, I don't know if I do a great big huge blob of them, but when I used to work for Workshop, I'm going back to like 2000. There was the lead time on working on miniatures and stuff was 4 years, so well, 3 or 4 years, depending on what it was. That's why when you look on a sprue that's just come out, it's got a date a couple of years back. It's a brand new miniature. That's because that's when it was sculpted or designed. So I don't know if the if where they're using digital stuff, that lead time's reduced a bit, but I wouldn't like to say by how much either. But right, let's what I might use is some of that warm grey to highlight this brown. Well, yeah, and especially with now, with, you know, more and more plastics. Those plastic molds aren't cheap, are they? So, oh no, I didn't want that. That's gone too pastely. Bollocks. I don't think I like that. That's too far. I'll let that dry, see if it's. Come back with the bit of this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And you look at the current plastic Orc boys and compare them to, like you say, the Plague Marines. There's a whole different level of kit in it. Why is this bloody paper behaving? Right, let's go with the sort of mid area. Oh, do I? Have I bumped this camera or something? Sorry. Oh, unless it sags under its own weight. That could be it. That could be why it moves. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, they're going to keep bringing out new stuff, and so they do. It just depends if it's what we want. I mean, well, like I say, they're all boys. They're like 20 years old. I mean, they've got to start replacing some of these kits that are that old. At some point, you'd think. Got two rhinos. Oh yeah, I mean that bloody hell. How old that kit? So yeah. Come back to here. was a rhino card. Well, it's got to be coming up to 20 years, isn't it? I'm sure it's the same kit as when I was working here in like 2001-ish. So, and it was there, unless, I don't know. Well, yeah, we'll say at least 15 years old, isn't it? The rhino kit. Yes, I mean, yeah, they need to start. Oh, wrong colour, idiot. Got to stop, you know, renewing some of them. You know, we think so. A lot, well, a good deal of the Eldar stuff's like 20 years old, isn't it? Okie dokie. Just trying to sort of work backwards and forwards between these, you know, lights and darks and mid-tones. Isn't it sort of dabbing motion more than a... Use the side of the brush a bit more on those ridges. Wait, let's have a look, Dave. What do you got? Oh, a little video. Do you want to get a motor on that, Dave? That's cool. No, nice. Looking good. Oh, yep. Nice, yep. Sweet, sweet. Do, 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 do. Oh, where have I put it? Oh, bloody hell, it's on the windowsill. I got a nice little motor, it's about that big. Where did I get that? Amazon, I think. Takes about 3 batteries, I think. Just turns around really slowly. Wasn't that expensive, I think. Right. One needs a different colour. This might be too light, but we'll try. Put a bit of orphan on these, well, on these ties. Oh, that's a bit thick. A bit thinner than that. That's better. So it goes from there. Across there. That bit's missing. Let me look. Oh yeah. Ah. Oh well. Looks like I've got a little bit of a mismold. So, missing that one. I'm missing that one. Well, that's a bit of a bum. Well, not to worry. I can get some green stuff in there, I suppose. What I might do before I do my highlights on there then is paint those belts in, see what they look like. 99. Yeah, he's coming along, isn't he? Oh, that's quite, yes. I'm using heavy brown for the belts, or some of the belts. Do, 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 do. Is that a buckle? There is a buckle in there. Yeah. Okay, we'll put that in after. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. It's got a bit thin there. Yes, that'll work, won't it? By the time it's highlighted or whatever. Okay, matey. See you later. I might do some daytime streams during the week because I've been given the start date for the parcel shop job. I've basically told the courier lot I'm not coming back, so I'll give myself a week off. Considering I haven't had a week off, I don't know how long. So I might try and push the kill team along as far as I can before I start work. But I might plod on with this little guy for a little while. Get some base colours on at least, anyway. Yeah, I forgot to fill some joints as well. It's a bit naughty on me. But that's yeah, it's different enough between his jacket and what have you, isn't it? So, I might use it. Okay, we're going to use it here as well. Or should I sculpt them back in? So it should be a tie between this hole and that hole. That's missing. So, yeah, I think that all the way was a bit bright anyway, so you treat it as leather. And there should have been one between these two holes here. So I might do those in the morning. So in that case, I'm going to continue this trim down here then. That's fine. Yeah, there's a sculpted trim, so I'll treat it as leather. I've got puddles of water on here. That's why they're getting a bit thinner than I thought they should be. Oh, what? I was supposed to be. I thought they were holes. Apparently they're like studs or something in the belt there. That makes sense, does it though? Sure there'd be holes. There'd be holes, wouldn't they? There must be holes. Nah. Well, maybe not. I was just about to paint them as holes. Oh well. Yeah, he's getting there, isn't he? So, bit of to-ing and fro-ing. I think the face is alright though, so far. I might need a bathroom break soon. I was going to highlight that way. Or was I just going to bung some colours on to see what they look like? Yeah, let's do the greens. Let's put some green on just to see what it looks like. So I'm going to use. Where are we? There we are. No, yeah. heavy black green for his jackety thing. That's the base tone anyway, it won't stay that dark. I don't know why I've got creases in my blooming palette paper. Might just put a new piece on in the morning anyway. So. Where shall I put this? Need a bigger wet palette. I should have got the bigger one. It's been alright for like travelling about, I suppose, really. I mean, I've got a bigger one, but it's not one of these. Yeah. So it's this bit here. I'll come back in the frame. Might be a good idea. Do apologise. Oh, just got some on the bow then. Maybe I should have left that quiver off. Oh well. Too late now, it's on there. Do, 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 do. So there's this thing going over there. So what's this coming over here? It's not particularly clear, is it really? Done it again. Maybe I could tell by the texture, I suppose. I'll probably do these laces a different colour in a minute, but just a lighter tone, maybe. Because his roby thing is definitely different texture to his jacket. I looked at some. Is it supposed to have some little hole he puts his arm through? Oh shit, that's what I did. I just broke his bow. Mummy! Oh, you clumsy oaf. It's the fatigue. Bugger. Right, super glue. Yeah, I must have, like when I had it round that way, instead of put my hand on his thing, I must have pressed on the bow. I'm like, you idiot. I'm going to glue in there now. What a clumsy oaf. It's hanging on by a thread. Alright, super glue in there. Toothy pick. Not gently, careful, back up. Oh, shit. Oh, you crap. Oh, that bounced. I dropped it. Oh, what stroke of luck. Landed on there. Good lucky I've got the keyboard directly under here on a pull out. And it bounced onto the keyboard. What a stroke of luck. Stop. Just glue for a minute. Right, stay still. Funky P, thanks for the follow, much appreciated. You just joined us, or you've been here a little while? Oh, that's not the right place. Oh my god. So that is a separate piece. That front bit of the bow, I probably could have left that off for a little while. Just goes into his hand. But I think it might be a good idea to leave that. Don't know how strong that'll be though, that's the trouble. Shit. You clumsy galoot. Is that looks fairly straight here? Oh no. Oh. Damn. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Oh, that's better. Wonder if it'll hold. How well will that hold? Maybe to do a micro pin tomorrow if it doesn't stay there. Blast. Right. Try and be a bit more careful. They've done that all one thing, haven't they? Yeah. Oh, well. It's stuck for the moment. So, fingers crossed. Hopefully, it was. If I don't touch it anymore, it will stay there. Oh. I'm thinking I should have left the sword off as well for a bit, but hey ho. Mind you, that's the whole point of this bloody arm thing, so you don't be putting your fingers or hands on the model. Oh. Silly me. Yeah. A little late for that. Sorry about that. Let's turn it upside down a bit. Oh, I was going to have a bathroom break, wasn't I? That's probably why I nearly wetted myself. So I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. That's supposed to be. I think it's got the same texture as there, isn't it? got to admit they've got some nice textures on. Yeah, I don't even see it on the camera, but that's textured. You know, this robe. And it's got a different texture on this here as well. Then, and this is again different. So they've done quite a good job of texturing the fabrics, which I think is quite clever. Put some green in there, I think. Not too sure what it's supposed to be. I didn't take much notice before I put it together. But if I make it a dark green, it should be alright. Okay. It'll be okay. Right, I was going to use that green, but I think I will use a lighter one. I will go to that light one, I think. Oh no, I've been raided. Thanks, Badge, for the raid. Woohoo! Rago, thanks for the follow. How's it going, Badger? Hey, baby, how alright? Pumpkin pie, hey, hey. Tiny bit embarrassing. Why? I'm sure you followed me, yeah. Yeah, this little guy was going so well, I just plodded on, or carried on. Yeah, click on the follow, it's easy. Oh, right, then. Did that not come up then? Yeah, he's nice, isn't he? Yeah. I just fancy doing something different to workshop for a change. Pumpkin Pie's now following. Thank you for the follow, Pumpkin. Well, this, no, it's it is Benji Donald. Thank you for the follow. So I thought you were already following me. I'm sure you were following me, Pumpkin. Cartoon Miniatures. This is their Tail Brotherhood range. Aramouse. They've got a few of them, like Lord of the Rings based kind of stuff. But yeah, Cartoon Miniatures. That's who it is. Hey, Benj, are you alright? Do you want to? I got a few of the other ones if you want to have a quick look. Quite possible, yeah. I'm sure. What was I think I clicked on somebody the other day. I'm sure I've already followed them, but yeah. So she was painting the gorilla. I had to get the boxes with pictures on. Oh shit! Yeah, I backed the Kickstarter. So you got the gorilla. This is the Ancient Warriors series. And you got Panda Monk. That's what Soshi was painting the other week. It's pretty cool. And you got the Rhino, Maori Rhino. I like the way they've taken things like a rhino you think with something to do with Africa, but they're different places. And there's a samurai mammoth. Looks pretty cool. Oh, there's pictures on the back. I forgot to show you the back. Look, see. There's the back of the Maori. Back of panda. Element Games. Don't know if they've got Cartoon Miniatures stuff on there. Might be, but they've got their own website. So. Okay, see you in a bit. Fall off those steps while I'm putting them back. That's a bit embarrassing. Oh God. JC Rod, thanks for the follow. I thought I heard it. Was that the only one? Yeah, right. So yeah. So this is the little fellow we're doing at the moment. Just sort of at the moment, I'm just trying blocking colours, see what they look like. So I'm trying for this. I'm going to go for this for his hoodie. Yep. See you later, badge. I'll see you in a minute if you come back. Oops, squeezed a bit much there. Oh, I'm sure. No, it'll be all right. It'll be fine. It's heavy grey. It says heavy grey, but it's like it's more like a green to me. But, yeah. Okay, no worries. Oh, keep doing that. I was just saying to everyone else before you raided that there's like all different textures on the fabrics as well on them. So that's pretty cool. Oh god. Try not to get his paint his fingers green, as I already painted them pink. Okay. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Gotta bit on the sword, but hey ho. Okie dokie, mate. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. Yeah, I don't know. What's the time here? Yeah, 20 to 12, so... You off as well, Beamy? Right. Okay, matey. Or is it Pumpkin Pie off? 1%. Oh no, Pumpkin. Can't you plug it in? Don't leave us. Oh, Pumpkin, right, oh yeah. Oh, my God. Oh, of course, yeah. Well, bit slow on the uptake there. No. Right. Yes. If you disappear, Pumpkin, good night. Yeah, I don't know how they can say this is grey. Sorry, I keep bonking the camera with my side of my head. Let's get this brush clean. Keep forgetting where I've aimed the camera. So tip that upside down a second. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think that's a good contrast for his jacket. That hoodie thing, cloak. keep sticking my arm in the paper towel. Don't paint his ears green. Don't paint his ears green. I don't think it'd be a good look. A mouse with green ears. Went up a bit too high there. I'm sure my camera droops as the evening goes on. Do, do, do. Anyone who's just joined, if you want to share an Instagram link with, you're more than welcome. Do, 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 do. No new pics. Boo-hoo. Oh well, not to worry. Do, 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 do. Oh, I think I need to go and see my osteopath. No, thanks for the follow. Ah, lurking, I see. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, well, not. It's more sort of in between my shoulder blades. I don't know if it's because his chair's a bit crap or what. But, so it's not my lower back or anything. Okay, mate. See you later. Nighty night. Oh, I keep thinking you can get them. You can get that those braces. Oh, not braces, like a brace that you sort of wrap around your shoulders, tighten up. I wonder if that would help. I don't know what it's called. I can't remember. It's called back brace. I don't know. Oh, you clumsy oaf. Right, get that off. If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit. Oh, I've got to get in there, haven't I? Try and keep the paint as much to the end of the brush. Oh, 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 don't you dare get in his fur. Perhaps I should have painted in here first. But I couldn't have done that because I didn't know what colour I was painting this hood thing. Thank you very much, Lamra. Oh. This is so tricky in here. Maybe I should have left it black. Oh, I'm off to bring this a bit closer for a minute. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh, that's right next to his bloody eyebrow. Right, I think that'll do. You won't see that, it's in the shadow. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Bonk. I assume that's part of his hoodie robe thing. But I can't really tell. Yeah, it must be, mustn't it? Surely. Don't know. Yeah, it's gotta be. Right, is that all of his hoodie done? Bit down in there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, you missed the drama earlier. Don't see it there. I put my big fat finger on his bow and broke the bow. Yeah, never mind. I've glued it for now, so hopefully it'll hold. I do have some fine wire should I need to pin it, but I'm hoping I don't. I might have to get the plastic putty out tomorrow because I was a bit too eager. I primed it before I filled a couple of gaps. Of course, then I started painting and I went, oh yeah, I forgot about those. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it. Can you see it there? It's a bit noticeable, that gap. But I'll get a bit of plastic putty in there tomorrow and it should be alright. Got some sort of leather bindings around his legs. was trying to decide what colour his tail should be as well. I don't think it should be black and furry, because most mouse tails haven't got fur on them, have they? But they're not. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, oh, really fine hair, so it's not. It's a bit darker than your skin tone. But I don't know. But I mean, the kids used to have rats, so I know for a fact they don't have hair on their tails when they were little. No, the kids used to have rats when they were little. That's what I mean. Not that rats don't have hairs on their tail when they're little. Okay, Beanie, see you later, mate. But I would have sort of. What's the time? Yeah. Maybe get these leggings done and then call it a day. So what's it now? It's just after midnight, isn't it? Wait, careful. Am I liking this colour for these leggings? Don't know. I can't decide. Might go a bit yellower. Well, there we go. What do you think so far, chaps? Not looking too bad, is he, really? It's quite a nice miniature. Should have painted him ages ago. What's the time? Righto, well, I think I'll call that a night, folks. I've been on for 4 hours. Got quite a bit done, more than I thought. And like I say, my back is not my best friend at the moment. So, I guess we should. I don't know who's on. Yeah, thanks for coming in, bitch. So, should we go and raid Rainer? Who else we got? Oh, we got more than dice. Who's on that? I don't know who's doing that though. We can see who that is. He's just finished, is he? Oh. Who does more than dice on a Sunday night? It's one of the three, isn't it? Studio J7? Yeah, can do. What's he doing? Space Marine? Yeah, go on then. Yeah, okay. Let's go and give him a raid. And I forgot the thing. He was right. Okay, then yeah. Well, we're going to give Studio a raid then. type that right? Probably not, knowing me. No, I did it wrong. It's that, isn't it? I'm not spelling that right. Studio J7. No, that's not right, is it? That's not right, you idiot. It's a /, isn't it? The command. Am I typing it in the wrong place? I'm typing in the wrong bloody place, aren't I? Don't need the at. Right. It's a / though, isn't it? Or is it an exclamation? Yeah. Twin face. That's better. It's a long night. It's been a long night. Everyone ready? Yeah. Okay, no. Let's go and jump in there. Right, here we go.